Bah. Oh, it's working now. Yay. I mean, in general? Oh. Good. Beat everybody. Hello, Rev. How are you? Major. 67 months, thank you very much. On days off. Nice. I love days off. They're my favorite days. Fucker. Morning, blue name. Ah. The block heater cord. Do you live in the Arctic or drive a diesel? Or both? A diesel in the Arctic. Oh my god, my brain just went stupid. Canada? A diesel in Canada? And a truck. I didn't expect these things from my chat. I assume you all drive fucking... like Subarus. I would also accept Priuses. Are Priuses still a thing? Or did they just get replaced by Teslas? I'm not really sure. A Mazda? Yeah, that's the kind of shit. More so even than like a Prius. Subarus, Mazdas. And a few of you have enough money to make bad decisions like an Audi. I said Audi. An Audi. No diesel. I've never heard of a block heater on a gas car. Interesting. That's why I was curious. I like to learn things. Where are you at, Rev? Have we discussed? We just had this conversation the other day. I was arguing with people about like the need for these things and not. One in your gas truck. Where are you at, boss? Like Manitoba? Saskatoon? Don't like luxury cars. Drives this Mazda that I'm sure is sporty. Alberta. Oh. Cow country. I've watched every single episode of Canadian teen drama, horse drama. Know a lot about Alberta. Basically an Albertian. Absolutely, cow country. Cow or cow and oil. The constant combo. I'm more into rodeos though than oil. It's a crossover with the basic package. Wow. I think that's worse, honestly. I'd rather if you just had like a fucking big dumb idiot brain like me. You work in the oil sands. Oh. Is that oil sand country? I mean, I knew that Canada was oil sand country, but I didn't realize it was Alberta. I guess I thought Alberta had regular old-fashioned oil. They didn't really call it oil sands in Canadian team drama Heartland. Yours is fully loaded, that's the only reason. In Chicago. Ridiculous. Never heard of it in my life. That's kind of what I'm wondering. Like, are there parts of the world where they're just selling this shit to people that I didn't know about? And apparently the answer is yes. And not that it doesn't, like, possibly have some advantages, just... Just 2 years ago it was negative 50. In Chicago? No, it wasn't. I live across the lake from you. I could be there in 2 hours. It wasn't negative 50. Are you talking about the polar vortex thing? The coldest it's ever been in Chicago was in 1897, and that was 16 below zero. I think it's negative 30, Pinro. The weather channels and the news have this bad tendency to tell you temperatures that include like wind chill and feels like and blah de blah de blah, and mislead you to believe that it was negative 50. You're not telling you exactly where you live. It wasn't negative 50 in Illinois, dude. Yeah, like with wind chill and all this shit, like feels like negative 50. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, I believe it in Alberta, Rev Banger. Chicago, though, is south of me. So. But it's very windy. Hence its name, the Windy City. They also like to say things like 50 below, which is 50 below freezing, and not 50 below zero. And then people get very confused by temperature because they don't give you the actual fucking temperature of the outdoors. They give you the feels like if you were a ferret on a Monday in France. Professor Loco, thank you for the 19 months. Because, like, the polar vortex thing was very funny because it was just, like, kind of cold. I was like, what's happening? What is it? It's a polar fucking vortex. I'm gonna get sucked into a snow hole and die. And then it was, like, just a little bit colder than normal in January. And I was like, oh. Thanks, weatherman. You could have gone with a less ominous name, like, yo, dog, a little extra cold today. Yeah, I heard yesterday we were going to have a colder than usual December. And then I looked at the weather for the next few weeks, and I'm disappointed to see that it looks like a pretty average December. It was like negative. It wasn't, though. I did, like, literally just Googled, like, the coldest it's ever been in the United States, the continental United States, is like negative 60. And that was in the 50s, before the term polar vortex existed. Coldest it got during polar vortex, because it only ever happened like once. In parts of Minnesota, the wind chill factor, but the temperature excluding wind chill was negative 27 in Minnesota. The actual temperature. Ah, there you go. Yeah, with wind chill, which is like, again. Anyway, I'd never heard of block heaters on gasoline trucks, especially in the United States of America. Counts, except it it counts if you're outside. Yes. If you, a human being with a body made of 60% water. Yes, it absolutely counts. Is it 70%? I don't drink a lot of water. Mostly drink fake sugar drinks. They're fake sugar now. Rest in peace, sugar. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta vary slightly, right? Like, I just had a good pee before I started. I also eat a lot of salt, which might make me more water, not less, actually. Big fan of salt. Anyway, the more to the point of my story is while I do 100% believe in climate change, I do also believe in our newfound fun in making up new weather catastrophes that aren't, like polar vortexes, which, according to multiple people I know, including one who is a weatherman, that term had never been used before. And it wasn't actually like record-setting cold. It was for the last however long, but not truly record-setting cold. A polar blast, and you just had one. They do love to make up terms and scare us. It's for marketing. It probably was Santa who came up with it, and the elves. They're like, what kind of new cool propaganda can we come up with to sell toys? Though in 1999, it was negative 36 degrees in Bloomington, Illinois, just so you know. So we might have been old enough for that one, boss. With or without wind chill? Without. You were 5, yeah, so you were. Is it true? I gotta just ask the internet. Is it true Kanye West tweeted a fucking swastika today? Is this a true fact? Fuck. It is true. Alright, like I was scrolling through the Facebook and saw it from somebody like that's like Kanye level crazy in real life. And I just kind of went, fuck. I don't want to look into it. But with an asterisk. Oh. Did you have to scroll to the bottom of the tweet to see what it meant? I'm referring to its original term of expansionism. Yeah, I didn't realize. I've like occasionally checked his Twitter when he was having his last, probably not his last mental breakdown thing, but one of them in the past. And I had seen that it just said Yee, and I didn't realize he had like done a Prince thing and gone with a whole new name. This is so early. I'm gonna die because I'm reading about this. Like, it's not funny. It's just like, I don't think there's anything more American. That more defines America than that, honestly. Like, and just how absolutely mind fucked Americans are. Because he's like, you know, an idol for so many. Must have been a hard day for Elon. Isn't that his buddy? was also a cult symbol. I mean, like, wasn't just... I know you mean it in, like, it's worse than, but, like... it doesn't need anymore. That alone is enough for me to be like, yeah, that's America. No! 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 I'm fine. I'm not actually fine is the thing. They don't do any damage. They take so much work to do damage. That one crit for 2. Oh, I ran into that. Let me live, game. Let me live. I don't care about any money. I just want to live. I just want to live my life free and handsome. Oh. Oh. My ulcer. Well, I want that stuff. None of it's gonna help. I need the fucking, I don't know. Prayer. Oh, never mind. It's spider round. Yeah, I don't know how you would ever get this potato on. You'd have to do it on, like, the guy who starts with crazy range damage bonus. Or elemental. Fuck yeah. What do I think about potato launcher? I think I need to figure out how to make it work. It's on my list of things to accomplish. Then posted a photo of Tom. What the fuck, dude? These are the times where I really just want to live in the woods and forget that other human beings exist, you know? Oh, come on. Banged it. Oh, that sucks, Ritz. I had a stomach thing for like 3 days. I finally feel like I'm over it, which is nice. We'll see, though. It's still early in my day. No interest in Pokemon? Zero. Not even a tiny bit. I saw it for the first time the other day, and that made me laugh, so I appreciate that. It also killed my brother's Switch. God, what did they? He sent me a screenshot of it. I should look, but he like messaged their help department. It was like, you know, explaining that Pokemon killed his Switch, and the response he got from the tech support was the word "oof," which also made me laugh. Yeah, it killed Jimmy's Switch. And tech support said, oof. I mean, I'm sure they said more than that, but I like that their initial response to your fucking game killed my Switch was oof. And you know what? I really do like that, because at least it means there's a fucking human being there. And they're allowed to have a tiny bit of personality, you know? Because so much of tech support is, like, mindless and robotic. And honestly, more frustrating than the word oof is trying to communicate with human beings that aren't allowed to use emotion. I think they would not like it if you said oof. I mean, if you oofed me, I wouldn't mind as long as you were quick to follow up with, well, let me see what we can do for you, kind of thing, you know? If it was oof, and then I, like, waited 8 minutes... I don't know, Ellie. I don't, like, do anything there. Sure, I'm ready. TFT is what I do to numb the pain. It's like drinking. Fluginator, thank you for the 23 months. My PB hurts, I'm jerking off too much? I don't jerk off too much. I've never jerked off till my pee-pee hurt either, but thank you for looking out for me. Appreciate the concern. I know I probably have the like look of a guy who jerks off till his pee-pee hurts, but... Blaze it. And that your English is bad, which is weird because it's like your first language. Are you saying fucking? I don't fuck my socks still. Apparently your English comprehension is bad too. You can't fuck a sock. I mean, I guess you could technically maybe try, but I don't think trying counts. No, I tried that one too, Danny, because the lady on Sunday Night's Extra said it would work and it didn't. I'm just really, like, I will never understand people's distaste for my choice of where to come. Because, like, y'all are, like, getting up and going to get a rag and stuff before you decide to jerk off. Like, that's like scheduling sex with your wife. Gross. Spontaneity. That's even worse. You get up and move afterwards? I just roll over and go to bed. Immediately. Because otherwise I get mad at myself. If I jerk off, it's solely with the intention of going to sleep. So, like, if I leave the TV on and don't immediately fall asleep afterwards, then I'm sitting there going like, why'd I even fucking jerk off then? And I'm just upset with myself. You totes need to clean up. I don't have to clean up. What's your cleanup have to do with mine, Ellie? Because you do, I have to? Like, we have different parts, I think. Can keep you up till 6? Oh no, it can work the other way too though. When I was you know, young lad, it was a good way to get your morning going. Which is weird. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna draw a line. Just beat into the toilet. Acceptable. You're a dad too, right, Danny? Maybe not. I don't know. I can't keep track of the dads in chat. And then you evicted your girlfriend. Well, now you don't have to jack off in the toilet anymore. Jesus Christ, Danny. Do you know how scary this line was? Do you know how scary reading this was? I literally pooped. I was like, oh my fucking god, no. I'm gonna have to give the fucking biggest apology to a human being ever on the planet Earth. Yeah. I died inside. I bet you could see in the fucking clip the moment that I read and went, oh no, in my brain. But now that you're single again, dude, you can watch porn anywhere you want and with the volume. Welcome back. It's pretty cool. Trust me, I remember though. I spent 10 years on the toilet myself. Like, the volume is the best part. Being able to turn the volume back on. Jackal, thank you for the 5 months. And still don't use the volume half the time? I'll admit that I'm still conservative with the volume. Like, if I feel like it's getting too loud, I start to, like, get anxious and turn it down. Like, for some reason, as if someone's going to hear it. The newest Jerkmate ad is the worst. It just says Jerkmate like 17 times in a row. Y'all been hearing that one? It's like Jerkmate, Jerkmate, Jerkmate. I'm like, stop saying it over and over and over. I turned the volume up too early. You don't think you've seen an ad? Oh, I watch all my porn on my phone, fellard. Otherwise, I'll end up with a virus. And you've seen how computer savvy I am. Like, that'd be game over for me. You pay for subscriptions? Alright, well, Jesus Christ, Elon Musk. Some of us gotta jerk off to the free shit. Can you share logins with that, like a Netflix? Can you have, like, 2 accounts? Just asking for a friend, you know? The family plan? Yeah. Don't say a young couple in love. No, that makes me sound like a fucking creep, bro. But yeah, I like romance in my porn. Like, if rom-coms just added like 7 minutes of like passionate sex to them, that's all I'd ever watch. Honestly. Seven minutes is an exaggeration. Like, oh, 7 minutes because I'm gonna fast forward through like 4 of it. Skip around a bit. Like, I want to know a whole blowjob happened, but I don't want to watch the whole thing, right? It's probably one of the favorite things I've ever said on the internet. Yeah, because, like, love, right? You want to know that, like, the foreplay was there, but you don't want to see 7 minutes of it, but you also don't want to be like, damn, dude, like, they skimped on the foreplay, and I don't know if these two really love each other as much as I originally thought here. That's wholesome. Sure, dude. I don't know. No, I like, you know, Chad has a term for it. I don't know what it's called, but I like love. Dude loves love and stuff. So it gets me up in the morning. Literally, like my penis. Not why I wake up. New sport, speed jerking. I wish that was a sport. It would have been the only one I would have been qualified for. Give the best hand jobs? I mean, no doubt, right? I don't even think that's like being braggy as much as... I don't think you'd give me a better hand job than I'd give myself, though. But I feel like you'd probably give me a better hand job than any girl has, and I don't even know you. Like, I haven't even seen your hands. But I still have faith that you'd probably jack me off better. And I've had some pretty decent hand jobs. Respect the hand job, even. Feel like too many dudes who were trying to get blowjobs and sex talk shit about hand jobs until they kind of killed them. They're just not really a thing anymore. Once you get into like your mid-20s, you stop getting jacked off, and that sucks. Because, like, every once in a while, you just want to watch fucking Jeopardy while you're getting your dick jacked off. Beryllium! Sorry, I was playing Jeopardy. You've never once came from a hand job or a blow job. Sorry? I can't really say if most women. I feel like a hand job's pretty simple. It's not a complicated thing to like just perform a hand job. But I think it's, you know, it's still like... We got a lot more experience at it as men. Just fact. I wouldn't let Blaze jack me off because dude's got so much foreskin. I could fit my dick inside his. But anybody else with a sleek hot rod dick, like, I'd let them have a whack at it. They'd probably do fine. But he's going to be tugging on skin that I don't have, and I don't want all that going on. And anytime somebody says they like blowjobs but not hand jobs, my brain actually breaks because a good blowjob is just a drooly hand job. Like, that's it. It's not some not something special. It's just a drooly hand job. So, like, if you haven't had a good hand job, you should have just asked for some spit on it. Throw a little spit on it. And then, or, you know, they have lube, I guess, too. Been with your wife 20 years? I blame you then, though. Like, I also would be in a 20-year marriage and not correct my wife for a bad hand job, but I still blame you, like I would blame myself in that scenario. But, like, you're just appreciative, even if it's mediocre, you're like, whatever. But I don't have any trouble coming. If I want to come, it's a pretty easy task. No. It's extremely hard to describe the nuance of how it needs to happen. Okay, well, you need to fucking loosen up there, pal. Now you're just needy. Listen. She forgets the goats? Oh. Didn't realize we were bringing animals into this. I think I'm supposed to say, like, you do you, you know, not shame you for your fetish, but I think goats is illegal. You can do that, Danny. "13 states? Goats?" So I have progressively gotten quicker in my old age. When I was young, and I blame it on my dumb brain. When I was a young lad, though, I had the issue of, like, never coming during sex ever, which was not a cool thing. I thought it might have been a cool thing at first, and then realized, like, yo, this sucks. But I was too focused on the game, you know, the game at hand. But then you have a couple of, like, just whoopsies, and then you're all fucked up. Then your brain's all mess. I remember the first time I ever came super fast, and then ever since then, it's just been a downhill sprint. It's too early in the night for talks like this. These are the, like, hours that my mother sometimes tunes into my stream. Hi, Mom! But I'll never forget it. I was, like, did all the prep work on dial-up, you know, to fucking rub one out, which is a lot of prep work, getting everything ready. Dad had left the house. It was just me, home alone. Got the fucking LimeWire, had been running all night, ready to go. I'd seen some previews, and I was excited about what I had downloaded. And then fucking 2 minutes in, I hear my dad's fucking 1973 Nova about 2 blocks away, and I'm like, oh no, he's coming home early. And I just fucking put the pedal to the metal. And ever since then, I've been able to come, like, incredibly fast. I get so many erectile and performance ads now. I don't know if I've like reached the age or if they're just like all the rage on the internet. But like every third fucking TikTok I go through, I get a fucking ad for ED-Med or something. And maybe my eyes look too close or something, and my phone makes the world think I need more of those ads, but like, can't believe the engine sound was that sexy. I wish. No. Just the need to finish was that great. Once you decide you're coming, it's over. At least for me, it's over. I've made the decision. I've committed to the act. I must see this through. And that means, like, if I spend too long thinking, should I, should not? Yeah, you're gonna do it now because you put too much thought into it. Now you have to come. Every once in a while I'll be like, I'm really just not that into it, you know, get started and like, I don't really got too much on my plate right now. But then I'm like, but you already touched it, so finish, sir. Difficulty 5. Two full comes in a row, or like you attempted to stop the first one, because I've done some like attempt to stop the first one fails and then come again. But never like two full back to back. I can go again very quickly thereafter, but I need a minute. Like, it's got to reset its original position. Yeah, I got to go back to Flaccid, and then I can get back in the game. But every once in a blue moon, I'll try not to come. At the last minute, be like, nah, and then it's like too late. But also just enough to confuse my dick. Like, did we or didn't we finish good enough? Ah, 2 dude threesome. And you came twice. I'm not being judgmental, but like, maybe you and your girlfriend breaking up is for the best, and it's time to look elsewhere. The only time you came twice, there was a dude involved. Maybe it's time to switch teams, brother. What is a cage thing that trees spawn? You mean the crate? The boxes? It's random item. It's exciting. It's joy. It's happiness. It's everything. Put the battery in back. Lately, I keep fucking up the wrappers on all my batteries. And then they fucking short. And it's annoying. And I don't know if they've just skimping on what they wrap the batteries in. I don't remember this being a problem. But like my vape batteries and my AA batteries, I'm constantly having to replace them because the fucking plastic wrap around them rips and tears. I don't chew on batteries anymore. I'm dying. No, you can't, Invasion. It'll time you out. And I'm not gonna tab out of the game and type to see it. I'm sorry. I'm a huge jerk. Or just lazy and playing my own game. I got invited, whoever just said they drink or whatever socially, I got invited to like this ice fishing weekend with a bunch of dads. And I was like, at first, like, oh, that's cool to be included in the dad crew. But then I'm just like, it's just gonna be a bunch of fucking 40-year-old dudes getting really drunk. And being obnoxious. And I kind of wish I was back to being the oddball dad that didn't get invited to these things. No, none of these... That's the issue. Like, none of the dads I know are, like, the same generation as me. So, like, none of them give a shit about what I do for a living. They're so confused. They don't care. Every once in a while, they ask me for, like, camera tips so they can do cooler videos of, like, what they're grilling on the weekends. Hashtag Traeger. And I'm like, I don't know, I use a $30 Logitech camera I got at Walmart. Your dad has a Traeger and he loves it? Yeah, that's these guys. Those grills are like fucking stupid money. I think chat told me the other day they're like insane. Wait, they're smokers, not grills, right? Whatever. I don't know. Actually, I don't even know what you're talking about, fella. That's like how my dad must feel when I talk about video games. I'm trying to enjoy it, Sartan. I'm still gonna be like negative on the internet, but I have been trying to not be an antisocial whiny bitch all the time. It's hard. Cheapest Traegers use $500. Yeah, dude, that's like, and you could just buy a fucking oven. $500 to $3,000. Shouldn't have bothered. Your searing torch. Can you just get like a butane fucking torch from Walmart and use that? Does it need to be something fancy? What's wrong with just a fucking... just fire? What makes the searing torch special? I don't think I want to share all of my hobbies with my partner. I hate the term partner. I watch too many westerns for partner. I made a mistake. And I don't want to have to, like, partake in all of their, you know, hobbies. It spreads the heat up in a special way, I think. Searzall. Searzall. Oh, it's a shower head for your torch. Okay. I see. A handheld salamander, yeah. I think you can even disrespect each other's hobbies as long as it doesn't, like, interfere in the rest of your life. Sure. I'll take some elemental damage. Do 2. He still doesn't do 2 damage. Yeah, I need to get the damage, not the defensive yet. But it sucks because I got 13 health, which means when I make one dumb mistake, I die. Listen to that beautiful spud gun. Boop. Boop. Sure, I'll take 5 health. Sorry, I want to make a damn spud gun work, so I can't talk to you anymore about dumb things like searing meat. I wanted a tree. I just wanted a tree. I thought you pierced. I had piercing when I got you, huh? You don't even pierce. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, this is the wave to try to survive. We're healthy. Stop. I wish I could crit. God, that would have been the dream. I don't kill anything anyway. I gotta just roll. Fuck off. Those fucking potatoes. I did nothing that round. I just didn't get the fucking sausage or snake. Oh, I pushed that guy in front of me or what? No, the one was ticking away. I love you, potato thrower. I love you so much. Aw, I missed the tree. That was what I needed last round. Good, good, good. Fucked that one up so bad. Bam, 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 bam. Fuck you. Sausage. Oh, I should not have picked those up that fast. A bit of buck. At some point I'm gonna want that, but not yet. I really need some fucking health. I'm so proud of myself for stopping one spider from spawning and then fucking two come wandering down right at me. Assholes. Imagine getting to spawn like that and be a dick. Oh yeah, that's nice. Fucking good and cool and fuck you. Are you kidding me? Did you see the number of lines? I should have took it. Ooh. is a really good wave of 9. Fuck no, you can't have my luck. Ah. Oh no, what have I done? Made a boo-boo. Please stop this. Oof. Hell yeah, landmines. Get out there. I need you. Is that my first lizard? Yeah. Oh, I forgot I have a piggy bank. Evening band. Yeah, I can't outrun them. Nope. Not enough. Only the game would just let me start with a fucking taser. But no. No. Fine, I'll beat it. All of them, except 2. And this one I don't think is actually challenging. I've just been trying to do it a really dumb way. We'll see if I'm wrong. Big. No, I can't do that yet. I think is the easiest, best. I don't know. I haven't done them all in so long, and depending on unlocks and stuff, it's hard to say. I really think like Pacifist is super easy because it's just very straightforward what to do. Just fucking get tanky, run around. Oh, my phone make a noise. And like getting tanky and running around is pretty easy to accomplish. Make money? No, I wasn't making any money. It was actually $12 being taken out of my account. Why my phone cost me money. I think the bull is the worst character, personally. It's not hard, it's just lame. It's like, get one item, win the game. Easily. Don't get that one item, die on wave 11. Oh, it's a Justin reference, though. Most fun to play? I don't know. They're all pretty good. Chunky's the worst character in the game as far as like the hardest and just least fun mechanic, I guess. I don't know. Chunky and Bull would be my bottom two, and then the rest are all acceptably fun. And have all had their ups and downs with like build potential. I think they did a really good job with this game. I'm super impressed with it. It seems so basic, but the depth of the characters and the builds is really good. The characters especially like force you to try different things and add some variety to your fucking life and not just get stuck doing the same builds over and over and over, which I see in a lot of games. Or see myself doing in a lot of games. I figure out what works for me and then have a hard time avoiding it. Pretty sure I have won with just about every weapon combo. And that was just in the unlocking process. Except 6 spud launchers. Yeah, like I said, I think it's just easy because it's super straightforward. Get tanky, run for your life. I don't know. I thought it was even that one I thought was fun. Because there's always the fuck me, I got cornered situation. Or you get tanky enough that you can just fucking run through them and laugh. Made a couple of those last time. No. I guess I'm gonna get my attack speed to normal for some reason. Hello, pal. Die if you hit me. Oh, I have negative armor, huh? Still didn't take armor. That's cowardly. Ooh. No, I didn't play Mario Rabbids. Don't have any interest in it, really. Okay. Because it's not XCOM-like. I don't, that's my #1 pet peeve. I don't think tactical combat means XCOM. There's so much more to XCOM than tactical combat. The negative armor or that 20 health. So yeah, I don't agree with 99% of the games people call XCOM-like because it's grid-based combat. Especially because there's like a million other games that use... I'm not, like, the combat is my least favorite part of XCOM. No, not true, but it's like the Darkest Dungeon 2, right? Like, I thought Darkest Dungeon 2's combat was fine. However, when the entire game is just that, it's garbage. I also don't know that I'll ever play XCOM. Well, I mean, I'll probably play it just because, like, it's my job or whatever, but I'll never enjoy an XCOM really again after playing Long War. Darkest Dungeon 2 is bad. IMO. And, like, not just from the perspective of me, but from the perspective of game creation. I feel like they really missed the mark and didn't realize it. And I don't know how they'll fix it, because it's, like, way off the mark. Everybody gives Red Hook a ton of credit, which is fair. I mean, they made a great game in Darkest Dungeon 1. I just think they are so far from a even a decent game. I don't know why I thought I wanted that. I don't. He's back. Shiver showed me one that looks interesting. I need to check the name again because I don't remember the name, but it's supposed to be a roguelike colony game. The idea sounds like it might be cool, but will it perform adequately as a roguelike? Only one way to find out. Oh, yeah, Against the Storm is amazing. That's a big word. It's $20, so I was gonna buy it, but I didn't. Fuck off! God damn it, those stupid fucking dickheads. Yeah, it looks interesting for sure. I get paid on the 10th, and I'll probably pick it up. Well, the classic roguelike fail to me when games claim to be roguelikes is they fail to make losing fun. You aren't excited to go again. So if they can do that with a colony game, be an interesting thing for sure. I just wouldn't enjoy Mario Rabbids chat. I don't know how else to tell you except like it can't be, again, it's the same concept. Like even with XCOM, that's the problem I have with XCOM now. Once I played Long War, I'm not even really interested in XCOM anymore. The problem is I don't like games that I can reload. They're just not fun to me. And there are very, very few games that do a good job of making losing fun. But like I don't play story games for that reason. Like if failure isn't death, then I'm not interested. And I'm going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing Mario Rabbids didn't make a hardcore game. And now this is where someone says, yeah, but you could play it hardcore, and I'd be like, yeah, and repeat the same fucking things over and over and over. Exact same strategy for the next 3 hours. Yeah, exactly. And like some people enjoy those types of games, but I'm just not that person, and that's where people think that's like I liked XCOM when I used to lose at it, and I'd get excited about starting over and trying again because the party completely changed. That's why I didn't like the newest XCOM. It was so dependent on those fucking specialty units, and then leaving them out of your party was shooting yourself in the foot. I won't ban you. Not for that. But yes, I think frequently people miss what I find fun in a game. And they're like, you had fun with this game. And then they think I will have fun with other games that share like one similar aspect. Curious how Brotato makes losing fun. Every run is completely different and unique, and every time you lose, you're just excited to find out what the next build is going to be. And like, I've seen the potential for runs. Every character has some pretty insane, massive potential if you just hit the nuts right, and that's cool to attempt to accomplish. And where, like, yesterday, like, after a few hours of me failing to do that run I was trying earlier, you could tell some people were getting, like, frustrated with it. Like, why don't you just try to win, bro? And it's like, because the joy is, like, trying to win the way I want to win. Accomplish the thing I want to accomplish. Attempting to find perfection. Good night, Rev. Enjoy your days off. Hope your truck fix isn't too expensive. Choppers do that's cool. They have the lemonade effect, which is whatever. Nothing super cool about them. They are a basic weapon. This character doesn't have any cool starting weapon options that I like, so I just took them because they're an easy starting weapon option to transition into something I actually wanted. Like death. Like 9,000. Oh my god, they fucking wall of red dudes spawn there. People put a lot of emphasis in that was my death fair thing. More than I do. I don't feel like I've played like hardly any games where I feel like I was killed unfairly. So interesting that you put that as number 1 on your list. It is a good game, Phil. Not that I'm like saying you're wrong or anything, just I wouldn't have even considered that a thing. I don't think about that. Though every time I'm in Baru's chat and he dies, someone tells him it was an unfair death, so... You should reload. It was an unfair death. So maybe that's what we're referencing. Every time. That's exactly my point. I feel like I hear it a lot about unfair death. And I know that people, there are scenarios where, like, yes, you truly were a bit screwed by the game. Not a lot you could have accomplished. But I think it's a lot rarer than people make it out to be personally. And I don't necessarily hate it. Western society. Another one that I can spend my entire day, I can spend months talking with Western folk, and we never once will say about what Eastern society thinks of us. Yet every time I talk on the internet, I feel like it's the American in us that makes us do it all. A good game that two-player through failure. Sure. I agree. I just don't see unfair death. I don't know what games you're playing. Maybe I definitely am picky with what I play. But I just don't see it as a thing, like, ever. Isaac had a couple of examples of it. Legitimately, like, bugged spawns that you could just die on the Lost and things like that. I'm like the only one that even comes to mind of unfair death. And Isaac is one of the most successful roguelikes of all time. So, here we are. Boshi's not a real video game. And has 0 unfair deaths. I think that was kind of the point of Boshi, wasn't it? Maybe I'm a little off there, but like, isn't that why platformers, pixel perfect platformers are popular? Is because like, it's not unfair, it's simply skill. Yeah, a lot of tricked you deaths. The complete opposite of unfair. And more again to my point. I would say there's probably like something in Boshi, like maybe like a shot combo that could happen on a boss or something that might be unfair. That might exist. I'm not a Boshi aficionado. So I'm not gonna say it's perfectly fair, but like when it comes to the platforming aspect of it, like it's the opposite. And again, to my point, that people would call any of that unfair is interesting to me, because I think the whole point of it is the opposite. I hate platformers because I find that method incredibly fucking boring. Oops. See, the internet is a wild one to me. Like, if you're looking for true roguelikes, Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers is one of my most streamed games. Played fucking a billion hours of it. But, like, it doesn't even call itself a roguelike. It's a role-playing game. Like, not really a roguelike at all. No, Rimworld is not a roguelike. And I'm again, like, I don't care that anyone is wrong about game descriptions and stuff, because I think that they are inherently complicated, confusing, and bad. It's more to the point that I don't think a lot of people know what they want or they're looking for. I streamed Hades for hundreds of hours. Maybe only 150 hours. It's a good game. I have beat all of my potatoes. Most games are roguelites. Yeah, most games that people reference are roguelikes. I exaggerated my playtime, 100 hours of Hades. Felt like more. When Darkest Dungeon first launched, it was a roguelike. It was a roguelike when it first launched. But it was still early access and unfinished, and then it became a giant role-playing game. With, like, the inability to lose except in that one mode. But that one mode is still, like, fucking a 3-day affair. Yeah, more of one is probably a better way to put it, Shiver. Because no one actually uses it. I use it. Hades is a roguelite. In that scenario, I use it. Anytime there is a large amount of meta progression, I use roguelite, personally. And that feels like the most appropriate time to use it. To me, as a more generic way to separate the two. Define meta progression. Hades. Rogue Legacy. Other games that have forced unlocking to achieve completion. Oh, you know what I mean by okay, not me. Sorry. I assume anytime someone speaks, they're talking to me because I'm the streamer. I really want to make that swap to range, but I don't think I can do it. Yeah, that's a good way. Actually, a good way to put it too. Any things where your character, because like there's meta progression in most roguelikes, if you really think about it, Isaac and all those things. But like, if your character inherently gets stronger in between runs, I call it a roguelite. Yes, I don't consider unlocks meta progression because it's a very different approach to the game. The game can be completed without them, and they're not necessary. And the core difficulty of the game remains the same throughout. Where with roguelites, it's let me build up and go Super Saiyan on these fools. Kami-Hami, whatever the fuck. What do I consider Slay the Spire then? A card game. I think the card things really are their own genre of roguelike or roguelite, whichever term you wanted to give them. But I do believe they're their own genre because they have that unique aspect of deck building. That there's it's an interesting subject because some of them have some deck building that can be done front loaded, as in you can adjust your deck before the game starts. Some of them do it. It's really no different than this, right? You're selecting a card instead of an upgrade. So yeah, it's definitely an interesting sub-genre as well. And there's so many of them now that I feel it deserves its own sub-genre. And Monster Train is the best one. Fuck Slay the Spire is fine. It's a good game, but Monster Train is the best one. Tainted Grail has unlocks, but also meta progression. And it's a card game. Well, fuck me sideways. I said I was just gonna do this in an easy way, and then I keep fucking around anyway. It's alright, I got nothing to do tonight. No, I haven't looked in the slice and dice. I feel like somebody has mentioned it to me, probably. I feel like I've heard the name, but God knows anymore, man. All of these game names are a blur unless they're, like, exceptional. Was that the co-op card game? Across the Obelisk? I tried to play that with Jasky, but then never got it scheduled with him, I think. Yeah. I wanted to try that one. Come on, dude. What am I doing? many players is it? Is it just 2? Vampire Survivor is garbage, and I don't even want to classify it as a video game. That's what I'd classify it as. Garbage. Cookie clicker. It was the gateway to this, though, I guess, everyone says, so I don't know. I don't know that this actually was created post-Vampire Survivor or not, but... Constant dopamine, zero joy from Vampire Survivor into my brain. Just a lot of me laughing at the game. Was this truly created that quickly, you? After Vampire Survivor? That's impressive because they've done a really good job with the mechanics. Like the roguelite side of it. And it's amazing how many like games are in development for years and fail to achieve any depth in run variety. God, he's so fucking squishy. Yeah, and they've continued to do a good job of the balance, I think, by tweaking things without just nerfing everything into the ground. They've maintained a good difficulty level. So it's interesting that they, if like, I mean, obviously what you said is a tiny bit of an exaggeration, but, you know, going off the idea that they just wanted to profit off Vampire Survivor, you would think they would have started making this easier. Because I think the number one thing that turns off like Vampire Survivor fans to this game is it's actually kind of challenging. That's a big part of it. I mean, you don't know the people, so you can't really say that, but I understand what you're getting at. Because I do think there is also the concept of like, hey, Vampire Survivor is a really simple project, y'all. Let's do it, but do it better. Is a fair reason to do something. Stardew Valley is always my go-to pointer with that one, because like, it's just a clone. It's just a clone that doesn't ever get any shit for being a clone. That's because they didn't do them better. TFT's pretty good. I think TFT has its own thing that's pretty okay. In the same way that League and Dota do. Rotate sets so fast. It actually doesn't rotate them anywhere near fast enough. The last time I streamed TFT was in the summer? Like if you so for someone like me, like I understand where you're coming from, you, and I would agree. Like I had the same sentiments when I didn't play it much. But if once you start playing the game, then you're like, God damn, they rotate way too slow. I really think the best method is still auto chesses. Every run is different. Every run is slightly different. Just was way more fun. Than waiting fucking forever. Auto chess also, or whatever you want to call those games, they came up with their own name. I don't remember what it was though. Something dumb, some letter combination. Also kind of ruined the rogue card games for me a bit because they feel similar. But are far more fun because they're competitive. Far more fun for me because they're competitive. Ability Arena, I don't know what that is. Another Dota mod? Dota has a surprising number of really good mods still to this day that don't get a lot of love because Dota. And it's funny because multiple times throughout that whole transition from auto chess to however many of those came out at once, it was funny to see how many people were like, I don't care that it's in Dota. I don't care that it's, you know, I don't just hold it against the game because it's a MOBA. But then to like watch the viewership difference as like they became client side and stuff like that was very funny. It was a sad time when they destroyed the auto chess audience because I really enjoy those games and I wish I could still stream them more. They're very good. They're just competitive roguelikes, man. What more does a boy want than a competitive roguelike? I have not. Someone just mentioned it, Della. How they destroy the audio chess? They split the audio. They divided the auto chess audience in 3 overnight. It went from there was one game and one audience to now there's 3 separate audiences playing 3 separate games based on some dumbass MOBA loyalty shit. It wasn't all that, but some of it was legitimately just based on MOBA loyalty. I'll never play a Riot game. Boots up fucking World of Warcraft. Anyway. I have not, Prowler. I think they're just like a great... I just can't stress enough how much I think they're great. The whole genre. great, and I hope to see it not die. It feels like it's dying. I don't follow enough streamers though. Maybe some are like fuck, I can't remember anyone's name on this fucking platform anymore. I know a lot of the card game streamers went over to them for a while. What's that lady dumb dog plays games with sometimes? Oh my god, fuck you, game. Hafu, yeah. Is Hearthstone Battlegrounds the one that's winning? Autopets, same type of game? No. And like Autopets is the perfect, hilarious, again, shining to my point of like genuinely people won't play them because they're in MOBA clients. And that's the only reason. Because anyone that likes Autopets and plays it with any level of seriousness, and the people will be like, oh, I don't play it serious. Fuck you. I watched Northern Lions stream Autopets for a lot of hours, and everyone in there takes it fucking far too serious. But yes, because anyone who plays Autopets but doesn't fucking play TFT or Auto Chess is just literally doing it out of some weird hate for MOBAs that they refuse to separate the games from one another. Because Auto Chess or Autopets is bad. Like it's like playing a fucking Isaac clone that's worse than Isaac. Yeah, a wizard's lizard. MOBAs are like the only game that, and like again, this comes from 9 years of like, I've always liked competitive gaming, and it's frustrating because like MOBAs are the only game that if I boot them up and title my stream as a MOBA, I will just purge followers. And just for loading them up. I cannot play something that you want to see me play for fucking 3 years and you won't unfollow me, but the minute I fucking boot up a game of League of Legends, the last time I played League of Legends, I lost 3,000 followers. I've never lost followers in any consistent rate playing any game like that before. Russian Fishing 4 doesn't lose me as many followers as fucking League of Legends. Like, there is this just weird hate, especially in the indieverse for MOBAs, and it's so funny to me. But then they'll fucking follow games like Hearthstone and stuff like that. They do have such strong opinions about them. And like, I don't care if you don't like them. I just think it's funny. I understand why you don't like competitive gaming. More than anything. And 99% of people's complaints about MOBAs are generic complaints you can have about competitive gaming. The community is toxic. They continue to make patches that make the game bad. Yeah, that's just like competitive gaming. A non-competitive game. I mean, look at WoW. How much people wanted vanilla WoW. Remember how the hype was for that. How's vanilla WoW doing? They're already updating it, right? So it's not just vanilla? I don't think you've ever heard anyone talk about CSGO community the same as MOBA. Which is weird because as a guy who grew up playing FPS, I feel like they are as toxic or worse and so much more dependent on communicating with your team than games I'm referencing. I will say the one game that absolutely I was 100% wrong about. I don't like to be wrong, but I was 100% wrong about. I was convinced VoIP in Escape from Tarkov would last 6 weeks tops, because it would just be a toxic shit show. But that community's fucking a wild. I don't understand how they've managed it, but every experience I've seen with it is like not that bad. I would guess the later in the season or whatever they call it in Tarkov, I don't know if Tarkov's even come up with a name for it yet, the worse it'll get, but every time I've seen it, it's like not that bad. Wipe, yeah. And I was certain it was going to be just like every other shooter I played with fucking VoIP. Just people blaring music and screaming racism. When you played TF2, it wasn't toxic at all? Really? I never played TF2. Or 2. But surprising, I did grow up playing a lot of console shooters that were awful. So I didn't play a ton of PC until like PUBG. And PUBG was not the worst thing I've ever experienced, but I also don't experience it that bad in any MOBAs anymore. Maybe part of it is that makes the MOBA worse than the FPS is the amount of time. No, I don't know, because fucking Valorant is... Wait, no, not... Yeah, Valorant, that's the CSGO with abilities, right? Those are long matches, aren't they? There's resets in between, though, or whatever, though. Apparently Valorant is mega toxic. Oh. I don't know, dude. I've said this for years. I think all that shit is blown out of proportion. Like, I wish it wasn't bad, don't get me wrong. I just think, like, I watch my kids and my friends' kids played sports, and it's toxic. Not the kids, the fans. The kids probably are too. I can't interact. I can't see them, but they probably are too. But the fans, the parents, it's toxic as fuck. The minute this competitive, like, people say Canadians are nice, then you've never been in the fucking comment section of any team that's playing the Maple Leafs. Like, they are horrid human beings. Anything that's competitive is just like innately heated. NL is a Canucks fan, you fool. Not a Maple Leafs fan. Please get his hockey team correct. He deserves that. They're pussy shit talkers. That's a good insult, honestly. As you see, competitive is angry. A hockey meme? Oh, it's a video. I have to watch it later. There'll be sound I need to hear. And I don't know what it's gonna say or do. I'm big into hockey this season. I don't know, just I guess because I have no life. The awkward time of the year where I don't really have a hobby. It's too cold to go out in my boat and not cold enough to go out ice fishing. Gaming is not my hobby. I don't game for fun. Ever. Well, that's not true. I play TFT. I would still argue that it's not really for fun. It's more just because I got nothing else to do. Yeah, gaming has been my job for 9 years, so like, I still enjoy games, but I don't do it when I'm not streaming, because it's so hard for me to like even come up with enough games to like not hate my job, let alone play some in my free time. I dodged. Excuse me, I can't see. Oh. Oh. I believe you have put me in a bad position. That fucker will still pay for itself. Nano, thank you for the 60 months. I don't know how I lived that. Well, I do. The one dodge. That was it. That was the key. This is the lucky character who starts with like an elephant, like a souped up elephant, and then I've probably gotten more elephants in Cyberballs. It's likely. Done a lot of this character, so my runs are blending together a little bit. Like I had no idea I was at 50% dodge when I dodged that last time. It's a nice surprise. I'll take back a tiny bit. I'll give back my speed immediately. Just give me an Etsy couch. That's my first cyberball. I have one elephant, one cyberball. Did I get a baby with a beard? Yes. I've brought my attack speed from -60 to +18 or whatever. Yeah, I do everything that makes me auto pick everything. No, it's red. I saw that on the list there. Uh-oh. Sure, whatever. That'll probably get me killed. Go get him, flame turret. I guess. I'm not happy about it. I'm not gonna take speed because it's funny. I don't really care about that. Oh, I think I'm dead. The damage is just not high enough to one-shot those, huh? I didn't die. I really can't give up more damage. Thanks, though. I can't take that. I tried that once before and it ended very poorly. Oh. Does that still affect my attack speed when it's over cap? Attack speed 160. Yeah, it does. Cool. It's a lot, especially considering I started at negative 60. Damage is still shit. Pretty sure one of my guns is still a gray gun. Yay. Yay. I don't think it's worth the attack speed loss. Maybe it is with the crit and the range damage. I mean, fuck it, dude. I don't need to move. Walking's for cowards. Do those ricochet? They don't do a lot, even if they do, but I'll take them. Take whatever damage I can fucking get. I don't really care much about explosion size. I guess I just replace that with a shotgun, huh? This is not a kill 'em run. This is just try to live. Disappointing. Maybe I can kill him. Too slow? Yeah, that's it. It's slow is good, dude. It's easier to dodge. I'm telling you. You're too fast, you just run through that shit on accident. I have one left on level 5. But unfortunately, I only have one way I want to do it. And it's never going to happen. Especially with minus 40% damage. I just have to believe hard enough in the Spud launcher. This character is me. It looks just like me. Must be me. I have to fix my brain after all those shit runs of luck. Stop it, game. You dildo. No, too many trees I didn't get to kill. No, did not. I tried Dome Keeper. Dome Keeper is a very cute concept that just again missed the roguelike mark. I don't know why you'd ever want to do another run. And the weirdest unlock system I've ever seen. Apparently I just didn't unlock a game mode that I might have found fun when I beat it. But very cute, and I really like the aesthetic of it. I just wish it would have been like a fucking RPG and not a roguelike. It's not very random. I wish I would have took that hand earlier. Oh my. No. Stop that. Mean baddies. Excuse me, coming through. I'm really fast and I don't know how to react with speed. I'm usually a slowman. John T. Slowman. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I don't know why I took that. Hear me out. It'll be fine. Yeah, I played Zomboid. It's a good game. I wouldn't call it rogue. Again, I think you and I have a very different opinion of roguelike. I wouldn't call it roguelikey at all. It doesn't tick any of the boxes I was referencing earlier. But it's a good game. It's a good survival game. I like survival games. The mid-game, end-game, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever made it to the end. I'm always very careful not to get tips, hints, and spoilers or whatever, but like, I feel like it just kind of dies out for me and I get confused what else I'm doing. Which is good and bad. Like, I like the fact that there's been a lot of nice surprises to the difficulty as you play long enough, but yeah. So, someday Shiver and I said we're going to go back and play it again. If I remember correctly, if Shiver's still here, if I remember correctly, though, we just kind of got to a point where we were surviving. We weren't gonna die, and that was it. We went out and explored everything we cared to look at, and then kind of just said, "All right, I think we win." Oh, did you, Shiver? Definitely wasn't, we didn't struggle. Shiver and I didn't struggle. I'd played it before and struggled a little harder, but Shiver and I didn't really struggle much at all. We also did get lucky once though with like chat told us like a bite or something that normally would have killed you, and we just RNG'd good and didn't die. It's like a real low chance. I think Shiver got bit once or twice, or not bit, scratched, something like that. Huh. Yeah, it wasn't a bite then. I think you did turn into a zombie. One of us turned into a zombie, at least one. Maybe both of us. The majority of our game, I think, was finding each other, wasn't it? Which was probably the most fun I had. It was like you or I finding garbage in the road. Felt like, what was that old Canadian tracker show? Man Tracker. Felt like Man Tracker. No, Richard, what have you done and why have you done it? Yeah, my trail of books. Yeah, it was good. Brah! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. 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 Wow. Okay. The damage was just too low. That's too bad. Oh wait, trees. Excuse me, one tree? What? That's the worst start ever. It just got significantly better. No! Fucker. Just in case. Excuse me. Oh, you didn't shoot the tree. The trees are all we care about, little friends. crate. Bonus 20 bucks. That's good because there's no fucking trees. Why are there no trees? I'm like the fucking Lorax. Except with a lot more tree murder, I guess. A little different than Lorax. Drake, thank you for the 78 months. Dark and darker. I liked it. I want to play with Shiver Warp. I don't know when it's got another playtest. It's like fun clunky, I think. Every time I call it clunky, someone gets a little angry with me, but it's like fun clunky for me. Yeah, I don't know when the next test is, Shiver, but we should definitely take a peek-see. December 16th. I might be balls deep in dwarfing. We'll see. To 23. That's longer than any of the other ones, I think, isn't it? Or maybe I just missed the initial window. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Thank you. So there's a damn forest over there. Oh shit, I fucked it. And not in like a fun, hey, how you doing kind of way. Where are my trees? Watch out, trees. I don't know why I thought I was strong enough for that, but I did. In my mind, I was like, dude, I'm fucking tanky. I'll just smash my face in there really quick and grab those trees and bail. I was wrong, though. I had 18 health. Oh, that's minus elemental damage. Gross. Gonna get the greatest spud launcher of all time. Mad. It's not a coincidence it looks like me. They stole my likeness. That's not true. But I mean, they didn't ask for permission either. I think it's just I'm a generic hipster looking guy. It's funny they put glasses on a lumberjack though. When I think lumberjack, I don't think glasses. That's not protective eyewear. That's glasses for visual aid. And real lumberjacks don't wear protective eyewear. They're too manly for that. I should probably take that. This is where I tell this story for the 9,000th time about how when we were teenagers we made a drunk lumberjack cry. He spent like an hour or so just fucking drunk bragging to us. I think he was letting us smoke his weed or something, but just bragging to us about how manly and tough he was as a lumberjack from Oregon. And eventually said, and I've never met a man with bigger hands than me. And my buddy's like, I got pretty big hands. And holds up his fucking giant bear paws to this like 50-year-old drunk. And his hand was bigger than his. And the lumberjack started crying. Did I take his hands as lucky? I didn't realize that was the custom, Tom Don. Damn, I wish you would have been there. I'd have a fucking sweet pair of lumberjack hands hanging around my neck right now. I was crying too, though, because it was another thing that us small-handed weren't allowed to participate in. There's so much prejudice towards us small-handed folk. Just no opportunities. That's why he was crying. He thought we were going to take his hands. Had I known. First, my attempt at an esports career. Ruined by my tiny hands. Lumberjacking. Don't forget sports. All the sports taken off the table. They provide artificial hands. I can barely palm a baseball. But that's true. I guess baseball would have been the only sport for a short, small-handed man to maybe have a chance at, huh? I got into this debate with the parent the other day about, they were like pushing their kid really hard at sports. Like the kid wants to play, don't get me wrong, but like they're trying to push the kid to be great. And I'm like, your kid's never going to be over like 5'7". Like, just fucking let him be. You know? Like, who cares how hard he tries? He's never gonna play the sport. He's got till middle school and then he's done. Like, just fucking lay off. Yeah, this was specifically football. He's never gonna play football. Ever. In any position. At fucking 5'7". In a Division 7 school. He won't. I promise, Templar. Because even running backs at 5'7" are fucking built. They're not fucking tiny. He's a tiny, dainty lad, just like his mom and dad. He won't. I wouldn't say this to the kid. And if the kid decides he wants to fucking all in, football is his life, fine. But at the current moment, he just likes playing football, and his parents are like pushing him to all in, commit. If you want, he's like 11. Like, just let the fucking kid be. Let him play ball until he can't anymore. Five, 6, how big? What's he weigh? What's he run? I'm talking about fucking perfect physical specimens that, like, again, invest their entire goddamn life into it. I just don't think parents should push kids that hard when it's unrealistic. Or maybe even push kids that hard, period. If they're not, like, trying themselves. That seems very pro-traumatic brain injury. I agree. American football is such a dumb sport. Like, I get why people like it, but it's just dumb in the sense that, like, we recognize how horribly dangerous it is and still push kids to start playing it as children. But yeah, no, if a kid wants to I don't care if you want to fucking try to be a Martin St. Louis and be a freak of nature good and be tiny and defy all odds, like, that's fine. I'm good with that. But I just don't think you should have 11-year-olds lifting weights with the idea that they're gonna play pro ball when their odds are incredibly low to play pro ball. And then on top of it, you don't have the physique that 99.9% of players have. How much deer meat do I have right now? Like 1 backstrap. I haven't killed anything. They wanted me to come in some years ago and try to convince kids, to push kids away from wanting to be as YouTubers. To explain to them like the difficulty of getting into it and how unlikely it is and all that shit. And I was like, no, I'm not doing all that. The difference between crushing dreams and not trying to force your dreams down their throat. Listen, I want Alice to be a professional bass fisherman, but I'm still not buying her fishing gear for Christmas, even though I keep telling her I am. Absolutely, Shiver. Wait, it's not only okay, but like, I think it's good because like eventually reality's gonna set in and they're gonna realize life sucks and they can't do what they want. Like, let them have that moment of enjoying it, you know, before soul-crushing reality hits. You used to want to be a cowboy? But you didn't learn to rope and ride? How's your lasso? I wanted to be a cowboy too, actually. That was my first career. Then I wanted to own a bank so that my mom could just take money whenever she needed it. It's a good thing I didn't own a bank because I don't think that's a successful business plan. Then I wanted to be a professional fisherman so I could take my mom fishing. Then I want to be in the DEA or the ATF because I hate drugs and alcohol. But I got a felony for possession of crack cocaine. So I couldn't do that. Whoops. Yeah, it's not like the movies where they... Some cop discovers a kid off the streets and turns him into a sweet undercover agent and it gives him a great life and he gets a Corvette and shit. Unfortunately, they just say no to your enrollment application for police academy when you have a felony. Like a blacksmith dingo? That's an interesting job for a kid to want to have. That's cute. Different. Oh, that's Cobalt Streak's favorite video game. I'm pretty sure. I feel like it is. Is he still alive? Someone go ask him. Weird factoid that I remembered about Cobalt. I don't know what that game is, though. Perp, you're an interesting cat. Hey Dingo, have you not heard of the insanely popular and mega successful TV show Forged in Fire? Now on Netflix, not Discovery. I like Forged in Fire, great show. Watched it all the time. Only... I was gonna say only because of Doug, but that's not true. I just like this show. I like the idea of forging. I did it on stream, if some of you remember when I went on a fishing road trip. I met a guy who does like historic blacksmithing in a museum. I couldn't move any metal. I'm not strong enough. And I agree with you. It's loud and hot and miserable. The concept is sweet, though. I want to be the guy who just comes up with ideas and then have somebody else be my muscle slash guy who goes deaf and blind. You go blind from that shit, too. didn't pass wisdom. I ended up taking it, didn't I? I debated it long and hard. I don't have great damage to begin with. Yeah, I did. You didn't. Yeah, I did. Doesn't really answer the did I or didn't. I guess did means I did. But I feel like I did that thing where I said I feel like I took it, but maybe I didn't. Leaving both options a possibility for yeah. I did take it? Okay. It's an interesting one though, because my damage was so low that I was afraid I wouldn't be able to slow down the snowball at all, but then I went, fuck it. I'm not actually slowing down this snowball. I watch him despawn while I run around in circles collecting trees. I'll take it for free. You're so late, Potato Launcher. I can't even take you, you fool. You were all I wanted this run. Negative 4% crit, huh? I don't know, I just got distracted trying to kill there. Do I think teleportation will ever be possible? No. Like, not of a human being. Potentially a solid non-life form, but not of a human being. Yeah, pizza maybe. Even groceries is honestly a stretch for what I was considering, but maybe. I was thinking more like incredibly small, like, yeah, simple shit. Maybe like a penny. But groceries would be tight. Even just inanimate objects would be tight, because I like to still go shopping in regular stores because I'm impatient and don't like to wait for things to show up. So that would let me still go or still get things immediately without having to see people, and that's a bonus. though, even if it was possible, I don't believe we would ever. I mean, I think we're still so far away from like any kind of success with energy, like electricity, power, to perform anything like that would be unlikely as fuck. I love Star Trek, but I think about how much electricity they use in Star Trek and how far we are away from like just figuring out electricity. Yeah, we've had them unknown. I don't have a lot of faith in our ability to create. While I do believe there are already currently better alternative power sources than what we're using that are available, and like, I'm not naive to that. I still wish there's still not like the perfect solution, eh? And I gotta assume things like teleportation, immortality, any of those cool futuristic ideas. Even if we ever came up with them, would be wouldn't be feasible for someone like me, because poor. Even something like a penny would be insane. Yeah. I know, because I remember when they were doing it with like single atom or whatever, D4B. I mean, there's still parts of the world where people are starving, you know? It's pretty crazy to think about. And my car is fucking locked, you stupid bastard. So like all the future tech stuff that we have and that we're continuing to progress on is pretty crazy to think about. The fact that there's, you know, still like big portions of the world that have nothing. Again, think about Star Trek. Gotta be a federation. Gotta work together. Long range headphones. My bed back there is the same distance as my car over there. I was about 15 feet away, maybe tops. No, never heard of it. Stop this. Incredibly rude. No! My math! Disappointing. Tree wave. Feels bad when you don't get a bag, like, immediately in this character. Even like Star Trek explains their teleporting as like rebuilding you, right? Reconstructing you when they teleport people. I wouldn't go through a teleporter. Not to mention, if you've watched as much Star Trek as me, like the majority of times someone's, okay, not the majority, but a lot of times someone's life is in danger. It's because of the damn teleporter. It's amazing that anyone still gets in them with the number of fucking OSHA issues that happen on a seasonal basis in Star Trek. In the damn transporters. Star Trek is way ahead of its time. And also still has some archaic shit, like any show from that era. But yes. Surprisingly still holds up very well today, because the surprise, surprise, the issues of yesterday are still pretty much the same issues we have today. Shocker. And apparently the same issues we'll have in, like, Stardate 2552 or whatever the Stardate was. Stargate? Dude, you should watch Stargate. I loved it. I just watched it like 2 years ago or so. And tell me when you get to the episode with golf in it. Because it's possibly my favorite episode of television. It just made me so joyous. Golf. Yeah. Golf. It's like it's a very, like, there's not a whole episode about golf or anything like that, but there's a reference to golf. When you see it in the episode, you'll know what I'm talking about, and you'll be like, yeah. But just, I'm not trying to spoil anything, but just the best subtle hints I can give you is golf. It was on Netflix. I don't know if it is anymore. I don't know what of the million TV subscription services you participate in, but it's worth a watch. Pretender. I don't think so. I've watched a lot of TV. I get a Foo Fighters song. I don't think so. I have seen that logo before, but no. Five tasers and fucking Thunder Fury. For chopping trees. Get me out of this hellhole. That's literally, I was thinking the whole time, Doomshot, like, I can't wait to tell them that the whole reason I call it Thunder Fury is because I like to see someone in chat type out Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. It was hard to wait. My patience was wearing thin. I almost just said it, but... bypass on B. I think it's just expensive at that point. There's also a lot of negative dodge that goes along with this build. I do like it early when I can afford it. And in builds where I feel like I'm gonna end up having more dodge. I hope you're serious, Aragard, because it's funnier if you're serious. I'm just gonna pretend you are, and enjoy my moment. I also like the idea that you already had it typed out, but heard me say what I said, so came up with something to add to it. Because, like, you already typed it. You might as well hit enter. No, my life! Thunder Fury is a very good weapon, though. Maybe made a mistake with little alien baby there. I should have took speed though. Is that a meme too, Baron? 100% of end runs are lacking attack speed. I would say it was because I got hit too many times. Personally, already higher attack speed than last game. Can't die now. What is today? Friday or Saturday? Saturday? Okay. Thank you, chat. Hot hands. Hot hands. Get there! Oh, he was fun at it. You know, yeah, it's wave 5. I need every step. That's why they give you 20 rounds. grass. Hey, buddy. Don't get too distracted murdering. They're only worth half the money. Trees are where the bucks are. I stream as much as I can. I have a kid, so it depends on the day. How does piercing work on this? I actually don't know. Is it actually minus 100% damage? Oh, because it doesn't do any damage. Huh. Yeah, the actual damage is 1. Though it can get higher if your elemental is enough. So pumpkin could be good if you had high damage. Not necessarily good, but, you know, it'd be worth 66 bucks. Unlike its current situation. Oh, spider round. I should have been out there killing eggs. Burning eggs like that movie about bugs and alien bugs from alien space. Still weird to me that people actually liked that movie. Bug's Life, yeah, that's the one. How many snakes do I have? How many hours on Brotato? Too many. Was it here where I discovered that Ants has a rape scene? I think it was here. I feel like this was a chat topic. What? Well, maybe none of you were here for it, but yeah, there's like a scene with implied rape in the movie Ants. And like, if you watch it now as an adult, you'll realize it's like very much implied rape. Like, not even like subtle, just like, yeah, that's implied rape. What movie? Ants. Yeah, chat fucking scarred me with it, so now you can... I'm really grateful my daughter has like zero interest in watching animated movies from my past, because like, none of them really held up. And then I don't have to suffer through them, you know? I saw them enough as a kid. That was like our entertainment. We had a VCR and a bunch of fucking Disney movies. That's so many snakes. I don't even know if it's effective anymore, but keep taking them. Keep snaking. Did you see, I don't know if this will even matter to you, Shiver, because I know you're like the least movie TV guy. They're doing a fucking Willow series. But to me, Labyrinth and Willow go hand in hand. I guess that's probably why they're doing it, because they did a Labyrinth series that was a flop. Though with Netflix, you never know if it's a flop or just Netflix's insane algorithms for what they decide to keep a TV show on or not. Yeah, there was a Labyrinth TV show. That's not the scene, perp. If he's getting choked, no. It has to do with a lady ant. He had one chance, Shiverwort. That's a fair amount of opportunity. Any more than that, they're just being needy. I got a Labyrinth shirt from a loot crate box, and it was probably the worst shirt I've ever owned because Labyrinth fans are fucking nutty, and like every time I wore it, I had some fucking 50-year-old woman come up to me and just like dish Labyrinth on me, and I'd be like, yeah, I watched it a couple times, but I don't really remember it. But they were just so excited to see a shirt that they had to run up and talk to me about Labyrinth. I eventually just threw it away because I got sick of the Labyrinth conversations. It was a cool looking shirt. That was the only reason I wore it. They were all super into Labyrinth chicken with a gun. I don't want that. Made me dress up like Bowie or something. Yeah, see, you already have already lost me, Shiver. It's been forever since I've seen Labyrinth. It's just a free shirt. That was what I was waiting for. Sexy tractor time. Naoma, thank you for the 57 months. I feel like I just got a lot stronger. Thunder Fury. My health went up and down very fast there, Spooky. Excuse me, flamethrower the trees. I mean, I'm already super fast. I'm not afraid. That's what I thought last time, and then I died. Nice. Burning the eggs is pretty satisfying. I'm too fast to dodge that attack. I cannot move that slow. regular. I'm just gonna kill trees and get crates. Too bad. It's good for my tasers. Yeah, I'm in. There is a chance I'll get explosions. Good year. 1997. My lifesteal feels pretty okay. I don't want another flamethrower, really. I feel like one kind of does the deed. You're the wrong weapon. It's a little late. Even more enemies? You were born that year? Less good of a year. I ain't killing that. Sorry, Puma, that was mean. Is that a joke about fucking his mom? Because it was like subtle enough that I respect it. No, I'm taking damage, I'm pretty sure, in all that chaos. I don't need a second tractor this late, thank you. How many whetstones is that? It's a lot of lifesteal, that's for sure. You wish you were that clever? Then it's weird that you just know it off the top of your head what year you lost your virginity. Went from cool to now I'm like, who just keeps track of that year? I'd have to do all kinds of math. Maybe you're just good at math. Nah, then you'd be a virgin. That's fair too. Only year worth remembering. I don't even remember what year it was. 1997? Where was I in 97? Doing something cool, I'm sure. I was like 9. Didn't want another flamethrower, but it's all the game seems to want to give me. I feel like my lifesteal's pretty solid. It's like 40, isn't it? With 2 flamethrowers, it's probably pretty solid. Yeah, I guess I'll still take it. That my 4th snake? Yeah, I don't even know what 4 snakes is doing. It's just bouncing the 4 fucking enemies. How's this work? Does it even work? Fucking take it and find out. No, stack on top of each other. It's effective. The ship of fools worth getting. To play solo or with a friend. I don't know, man. Like, Jasky and I had fun, but we only got like 5 hours out of it. I will say we got like lucky with an OP build and one pretty quick, but it was fun. I just don't think it's got a ton of replayability for me. Good night, Cal. I think it'd be a great game to get on sale, especially if you're going to play it with somebody else. I did it. I beat them all. And it took me far too long. I'd already beaten them all, but now I've beat them all on 5. Took me far too long. What do we do now? I don't know. I didn't plan ahead. Random. There's 125%? You're fucking kidding me. There's a 200%. I didn't even know those existed. 200 font size. And only 125. Who was a fun character? I beat Old Man that way. But that is a good point. You know who's a fun character? Will be terrible with the shit turned up. Engineer! Why is there a blue hammer in here? What the fuck? Weird. They don't seem healthier or faster. It's kind of an advantage to them being faster early. The font size threw me. Not gonna lie. What a powerful start. Oh, those are fast. Yeah, I noticed it there. I don't think they spawn faster if you kill them faster, but they get to you, though. Like, in the early waves, you're chasing them around, trying to pick up the materials and running corner to corner, you know? Speaking of, there's probably trees out there I didn't pick up. Oh, I should have took Scar, huh? I'm gonna skip Screwdriver out of curiosity, because I just never have. I've always just gone Screwy. I don't remember the turrets sounding so good. The turrets even crit? I don't think they do. I don't know that I even played with crit when I played with turrets. They go into your little baggie over there, then come out as doublies next round. Oh, that's engineering. Yeah, I don't think they get crit. They definitely get effects that aren't damage, percent damage. Oh. Did that fucker just hit me for 9 million? That's an exaggeration, slightly. Look at that big taser. Did I give him double damage? Oh boy. That's terrifying. Why'd I do that? Ah! Holy fucking red rockets. Is it 200% damage? Oh, you can't see it here. They speedy. Can't wait for spiders going that fast. I'm sure that'll be fine. And mummies, once they start accelerating, I'm sure that'll be fine. Are the red balls faster? I don't know. Maybe. Hey, they come through there flying. It's funny because I've picked up speed too, and I like never get early speed, and I still just feel impossibly slow. Stop. Excuse me, I'm leaving. 15 damage, buddy! I feel like it's certainly beatable line. Just, this would be a tough one, because, yeah, you have not gonna have the killing power to flee from, like, mummies. It'd be interesting to see. What wave was that? Like 6? Five? Yeah, you can't outrun the white ones, even. God, that sounded bad. 7 is spiders. That's why I thought it was 6, because I felt like we had played for a minute, but weren't at spiders. Pretty sure things will just one-shot me now. I haven't gotten any health rolls this time in levels. Going after trees, risky. I thought I got a lumberjack shirt. Did I fucking skip it? Just cannot flee. That's not really what I want, but here we are. Blech. Fuck, yeah, I was about to say, I think the white ones are more terrifying because you just cannot outrun them. The red ones, you can at least dodge them. Who else do I think is very strong? Mage used to be, but someone had said it got nerfed. The speed is going to be the issue, though. The sheer speed. I don't want it, but I feel like I probably have to take it. The speed? The dagger didn't even kill it? Stupid dagger, why'd I buy you? Gotta take those big, wide corners. Listen, I just wanted to kill a tree. They're so fast. Good. 1 second. No. No. I've not played Tiny Rogue. It's terrifying. I shot a tree, I'm in trouble. Couldn't afford to waste that attack. It had to be an effective attack. I'm filling my vape. Less money than average. Why are you doing this to me, game? Hello. Stop this. They're really fast, Richard. You need to remember that. Not play like you have for the last 100 hours. You made him go Super Saiyan. We're fine. Would have been cool to get some. I'll take some speed, I guess. Speed seems like it's gonna be important. No. 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 Bad meanies. Bad meanies. Thank God he stopped to charge me. If he would have just took a step, I'd be dead. What are you doing here? Yeah, I didn't realize there were options to crank their speed and health and shit, then damage to 200%. So we did that. Cause you know, I'm good. I think I'm good at this game or something. There's still 7 seconds of hell. A little different game than we played as kids. Holy shit, health. Spider round. I'm gonna die now. I can't. Oh, they're fast. They're just bobbing along. Ah! God damn you, Spider-Man! It's a good game. I think it's genuinely the best roguelike I've played in like over a year. Also, I don't have anything else I want to play. And no money I want to spend to buy games right now. I don't get paid for 8 more days. So... should have just took it. No, hand. Do your thing. Push him away. Push him away. Go, one hand. Fuck. I got 2 hands. That'll keep him back. Stay back. I dodged. Thank you, hands. Whoa, buddy! 9 million miles an hour. You can't knock those back. The hand's always a bad choice. It just tempts me because of the extra synergy with the taser harvesting early, but... you know, sometimes you die on wave 1. Because there's a tree in the corner. And you can't circle in the corner. Calm down. Aw, bad spawn. No! Fuck. Burn him! Burn him! Fucking inside me. a little more range. Kill 3 trees that way. I guess. Owie. They did, Hohen, yeah. COVID fucking killed them. Which is why they kind of dropped off for a while. So they basically started over to try to get away from having to deal with the problems that COVID was causing, which was supply issues, as everyone's dealing with. Fuck! Why don't you combine your weapons? Because the more weapons good. More weapons, more attacks. When they're one-shotting anyway, why do I need to combine them? Also, the set bonuses from having 6 elemental is 6 elemental. This thing is more than 6 elemental damage. I don't know, Chad. I usually take a break after I have like a wildly successful run. The interesting part with that DLC in comparison to others as well is it kind of felt like you could accomplish everything or experience everything it had to offer in one playthrough. Alright, I guess I'm critting. At some point I'll probably... an elemental weapon that explodes, though I shouldn't invest in it early because money's going to be very important with this cranked ass difficulty. Yeah, sure. For the King 2, when it comes out, for sure. I don't remember what Wilder Myth is. So it must have been a good one. Oh, is that the one I played with Shiver as well? Is that a co-op one? I feel like that was a co-op one. Was it Shiver and Jassy? Wow. The wombo and the combo. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You touched me, which allowed another man to touch me. Okay, yeah, there isn't... Yeah, I remember it now. I don't have, like, vivid memories of it, but I remember it. It was okay. I don't think it was exceptional, though. For the King was exceptional, and I cannot wait. It's so hard to say no to that, but like I just know functionally I cannot accomplish it. Oh yeah, that game was yeah. You're remembering me of some good things about it. Yeah, the characters aging and having children, and yeah, it was cute. I don't know that there's anything to revisit though, right? I feel like we did accomplish. Maybe there was a couple of storylines we didn't get through, but I felt like we got good. Maybe that was the problem. Did we get too good? Sounds like us. Just disappointed I didn't turn into a bear. Was that the whole reason I quit? I feel like actually I was willing to continue on, but it was kind of just like we had started to get dry. We weren't struggling anymore. We were just winning. Yeah, we were just winning and then kind of seeing all of the elements of combat. It wasn't a bad game though. Okay, okay. I backed in the worst spot. My mustache and nose hair are fighting for supremacy again. I just trimmed my fucking mustache, dude. God damn it. I feel like turning them all up is maybe too far for my brain. The speed is the motherfucker, dude. That's the one. The damage and the health I could do. I'm pretty confident. But that speed is something. Yeah, I fucked with the sliders to see. I beat them all on 5 now, so. Why do you do this to me? Stop it. Go away. Why? How am I getting worse? How? How is this happening to me? I even tried speed. How am I getting worse? Backwards progression. They call that regression, I believe, Richard. It's got like a name, so you don't gotta add an extra word in there. There's some sliders that let you make the game even more difficult if you're a lunatic. .3 a.m. is a thing? Not for me. This is like my 8 p.m. Yeah, about 8, I would say, for a normal human being. I walked into that like a dumb butt face. I'm mad at myself, chat. The only person that I can be mad at. That and the person who told me about the sliders. I'm mad at them too. I could have just not known. Fucking dickheads. And you get to pick up like half my money. Yeah, I reached 7 as well. Once. It was a thing. I didn't immediately die. I actually killed a couple of them. I almost made it through the wave, I think. And then I thought I could fit a gap and couldn't. I somehow haven't been able to repeat it. I really think I just have to not buy anything but weapons for the first... until I have 6 weapons, no matter how good the item is. So I can ensure I can keep that from happening. When there's that many of them, they can just crawl up inside me together. I thought that was the wand run. I think you're wrong. Insane. I think it was the wand run. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows, honestly. I bought something that wasn't a weapon. I went against my own plan. How can I say no? It's harvesting. Sometimes I think it's just the spawns. They just say, here's 4 white men at the exact same time, and that's one or two more white men than you, Richard Hammer, can handle at once. It does work. If you could stand, if you had the time to stand there, like he's right that it stops him from spawning. Wait, you're telling me it just relocates off the screen somewhere else? I think I saw that once and was like, nah, I'm drunk. It does just displace them. Oh. I thought I saw that and said it, but nobody informed me. Well, it makes you feel like you killed him. But it does explain why it doesn't, usually if I have to do that, I'm already behind and I just assumed one spawned somewhere else. They're very random in their, spawn numbers as well, which is annoying. What the fuck? You cannot move at something that is spawning. You have to be running away. Because it's gonna shoot out of there like a fucking rocket ship. Bad start. A coupon into fertilizer? What a discounted deal. There's no way I survive with one weapon, but, you know, the discount. Oh, the burn was big. The discount! You're never gonna kill those trees, Richard. Please stop pretending. To me. God, that sucks to lose like that. I just didn't see him charging. Big money around wave 1. I love how random it is. I gotta buy that. Then I can kill trees. I'll still die trying to kill trees. No, 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 no. Thank you. All right. Goodbye, cruel. Goodbye. Hello, life. The idiots are going to be so slow. noticeable? I mean, those are all the enemies that aren't scary fast. It is funny how noticeable it is, even though it's only a 2% differential in speed, but I should have just stayed down instead of trying to move. It would have went right over me. You've been playing on the 200% the whole time, Gengar? You lunatic. Yeah, no, nobody does that. I think the damage and the not speed ones are very viable. All of them at once is really gonna take like some serious perfection. Not just on play part, but like on the way things roll up. Because you're adding so many more stats that become such an immediate necessity, unlike the base difficulties. Passing on more trees. What a sad day. Oh my god. Only got 40 bucks. More enemies? Sounds great. Boy, that's expensive already. Oh, I should have locked that hat. Oh, this is the easiest wave, though. Snail me. Sure, there's a slider to let me zoom out to compensate for how fucking fast they are. I wanted that fruit. Where'd he come from? Fucking 7 miles to the right. He wasn't that far, but I didn't have my eyes focused on anything but fruit. I could have just done a long circle, safe long circle to fruit. No. There was a hole, Richard said. Go in the hole. Got a little careless there. Got these OP torches. Saw that coming. Hope my boy would swing right there so I could move right. Then he didn't, and I died. Excuse me. Can I afford it once? Probably not with Lumberjack shirt. Though it's wave 4 next round, so yeah, I should be able to. If I can get through this one. Okay, okay. I even get to hit the tree on the way out. Light it on fire and get a crate. I'm good on ghosts. Thank you, game. Those fuckers are hard enough to chase down on regular speed. I hate them fast. Oh wait, that doesn't, that's just minus crit. I forgot, you can't get melee damage, dum-dum. Oh, I didn't take speed there. I'm not sure why I just combined that instead of buying it. I don't know, my brain broke. Running Lumberjack? No. I'm done with Lumberjack. I'm done with everybody. This is with the sliders cranked to make them run 200% faster, to do 200% more damage, have 200% more health, and your life health. Hence them hitting for 13 on wave fucking 5. One more. This is the one. You shot the tree. That means we're negative monies. You fool. No, yeah, I finished all of them on 5 tonight. The last one. Rest in peace, Brotato. You were a good game. Now I have to retire you. Find something new to play. Fucking dildo baggins. I said last one like 2 ago already, but don't talk to me. Retirement send-off. Christmas soon in Russian Fishing 4? I don't know that I can afford that. It's Christmas soon in real life, too. I'm wondering what their status is with the next lake, because it's been since last Christmas. Well, you know, we got some weapons. Snick. Cute monkey. Starting to buy junk that's not damaged. Time to die. Oh, it's wave 4. Easy wave. Nobody dies on wave 4. Why did I run up the middle like that? What? Who am I? I want the harvesting, but I really should take the armor. But I want the harvesting. Hope I don't regret that. Stop charging from fucking downtown. He's on fire. Boom shakalaka. No! No! Yes! You can only get one snail, unfortunately. Did I get a snail this round? I don't even know anymore. He one-shot me. He fucking one-shot me with the leather vest, too? And when the bird... Oh, no, it was decent. Thought it was worse than it was. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't want to give up speed even for an elemental damage? Yes, I do. Like my hodgepodge of weapons here. Sirs. Fuck me. I don't know if the trees have more damage health. Everything's scary. I don't know why I even have that one, let alone bought another. I have 12 health again, so I die in one hit. I thought that was it right there. It will be a red guy from the corner pocket. Guaranteed. There's just too many directions for my eyes to focus on where they're all charging me from. Oh, I thought I killed him. I think I don't even know. Maybe I ran into a ball there. There was a bat. I may have balled it. I won't take damage. I never take damage. Totally a safe play. And why didn't he just shoot his stupid little gun in his hand? Non-lethal. If I had not turned at all there, I'd have survived that. Gotta just take those gambles, though. Big gambles, big rewards, pay dollar bills, yo. Yeah, the torch knocks them back, but doesn't kill them until the burn activates, which is awkward, too. I like to immediately fucking stupid myself. When did I say last one? How many ago? I just feel like I'm that close. You just gotta get past that fucking hell marker, and then you're good. You're home free. Yeah, no, the torch is nice. I mean, it's no Thunder Fury, but it's a nice placeholder till Thunder Fury. And it kills trees good. me, I'm dancing, I'm dancing, I'm dancing. Ooh. Just want that whole shop, thank you. Yeah, I'll take 5 health. Thank you. I have health now, so I'm gonna be like cocky. Aggressive. No fear. There's a green guy. I tried to kill him. It's a hard choice because it feels like if I get hit 5 times, I'm dead anyway. But they're so fast, I feel like avoiding 5 hits later is going to be impossible. It's 10. I don't know. We'll fucks with it. What do I got to lose? Another run? That's huge. What wave is it? 6? There's, you know, a couple already. I'm in a corner. That's not where you want to be when things are fucking Jesus fast. I don't know how fast God is, but I assume pretty quick if he wants to be. Fuck off. Lord. Just move around and hope you're not dead. The spider spawned to my right, though, unfortunately. Okay, that was a spawn of red men. Okay, and you're impossibly fast for me to get out. Oh, okay, they just do this, and I think it'd be fast if we wanted to be, for sure. Oh, well, guess I'll die. Spawn the fucking dude in every 3 inches across the screen, and they're too fast for that. This kills me. Buying that means I'm dead. Oh, that and not rolling up a weapon. That also means I'm dead. They are very, very fast. Is hard for wave 2. You need good spawns like that. I'm fine as hell. No, it's there's difficulty sliders that chat informed me of, so I went, I'm gonna try that, and that was a dumb idea. Can't believe I'm still shocked that I ran into something. It's kind of my... Oof. More speed, please. I should have been training with speed all this time. Chat was telling me to take more speed in all my runs. And I was like, nah, just watch me crawl around and win over and over and over. Now I'm not trained for what's necessary. Oh, I almost hit my keyboard. I almost hit it. I don't... Big vape. Here, let's do it with ethereal. This can't possibly go wrong. I just gotta do it in the dumbest way. I can't just, you know, take a slingshot or something strong. Yes. Yes! Ah, spider coming down from the ceiling on my face! You killed me, and now I'll kill you. Patat! He's probably not dead. But he's fucking yeeted across the room. What was that? That was power, son. That's what that was. You gotta fucking add noises to whatever your attacks are for power. Everybody knows this. Okay. You know, I just didn't swing at him. I guess. I just need the numbers. Whew. Yes. No. Piece of shit. Eat my asshole! Sorry, I'm upset right now. This is big money in the first round. I don't want him to just eat half of it. Look weird with half an ass. I was gonna take the fist, but then you told me to, and I don't like to be told what to do. Dodge, dance, dip, fuck my buns. Okay. Rare wave 2 death? No, not when you have the sliders turned up. They're frequent. Wave 2 is the worst. And then wave 5. Can't lose with 3 axes. Swing them, please. They're all, you sink them all because you swing and miss like a fucking fool and a shit idiot. Swing. Shit fucking dildo. Leave me alone. Get away. Get away. Get away. Run. Run. He did it! I mean, that's definitely not what I want, but whatever. We're just gonna roll with it. I guess now I'm taking that too, huh? Oops, I didn't take coupon first. Upsetting. Wave 4, easy wave for babies. Easy wave for babies. Okay. I mean, we're rolling with it. Baby wave down. I got a bomb now? Why would you turn there? You aren't fast. This isn't regular speed. Where are you going? You're making bad choices. Honestly, it's just it's hard to make good choices in life. That's the moral of today's story. Sound of daggers missing. Excuse me? It's crowded? Maybe we don't have to be so close together all the time. Oh, what? Hit me fucking 11s in... Why do you do this to me, chat? Why? You could just be kind to me. Say nice things about me. Give me that Egyptian prince money. I don't know anything about royalty in other countries. The queen's dead, I heard. That's about the extent of what I know. I hope you could hear the tone change in my suck during that panic moment. I wish I had that medical scissors again. Wow! Hello, Denim. How are you? It's been a minute. Or maybe not. It feels like it's been a minute. I don't want a screwdriver. I think 7. I don't think I've made it past spider round. This is it here, though. The runs, we finished them all on 5, but then chat was like, did you know there's difficulty sliders? And I'm like, no, let's check those out. And now I want to fucking stab my ass out with these medical scissors. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. How did 5 daggers not stab that one little idiot? I gotta be able to trust my weapons to do what they're supposed to do. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Who's gonna touch me, chat? I can't afford that for like 6 years. I could be better at the game, that's true. Maybe if chat was more supportive. Not so cruel. I mean, a tree didn't drop no fruit. your fucking balls out of my face. So much money left on the ground. I really want to dig myself out of that hellhole there. Wave 5 starts off all nice and friendly. And the mean charging guys spawn on top of your head. Oh, I thought I still had a fruit down here. It's the only reason I came down here. I was told there'd be fruit. No. No. Stop. Don't stop thinking about living. Don't stop. It'll be so cool. Fuck. My finger slipped. It worked out though, honestly. It was the sickest stutter step. Yeah, dude, fuck me in the butt. I'm sorry. I'm mad and loud now. It looked like it had something going. One more. One more. Oh, thank you, timer. No red, guys. Medical scissors aren't very good at killing. What's wave 4, huh? Get away from me, bats! I've got a traumatic experience with bats. I'm Batman. It's me. I'm Batman. You didn't kill the fucking tree? I did. I beat them all. Yes, thank you. My reward was chat saying, did you know you could turn the fucking difficulty up again? And now I hate life. It's a cool reward. Give me that box. Give me that box of healing. Oh no. No, why did I... I went to bite my space bar. And then saw my microphone and thought, probably not something I should do. There's difficulty sliders that like turn the speed up to 9 million and the health and damage up. And as you see, they're very fast. No. Doesn't have to be like this. We could be friends, family even. You could be my child, I'll adopt you. Alice won't mind. Why, trees, do you exist? For art thou? Yeah, chat's gave me a few game suggestions. Maybe tomorrow night I'll fucking, I don't know, come up with some plan. That's not many bucks. Beat that RimWorld colony? This is like, I don't, well, I mean, the only end for that colony is retirement or death. I won't do an end. I might play more of it tomorrow, we'll see. Ooh. No, god damn it. Called The Binding of Isaac. Might play that tomorrow, we'll see. Who knows? Didn't kill the tree. I couldn't get into Streets of Rogue. I like the idea of it. I just didn't find the game very fun. Yeah, no, I had huge hopes for it when I first saw it at PAX like a decade ago. I played it a few times throughout its early access. I don't know if I ever played it complete or not or what, but I just could never get into it. I'm dead. Saw that. I put myself in a... I had to cut through and instead I went backwards. Not really a rogue anything, honestly. It was cute, but super short. We were done in 5 hours. I mean, we didn't have everything unlocked, but we had done all the content. So... but cute, and like we had fun. It's always an awkward one, you know. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it just because of the length. And I think it would be a lot less fun if you didn't have a friend to play it. So for 2 people to play it, it's like $26 or something. And we only got, like I said, about 5 hours out of it. It looks like they have plans for more content. There's like a locked door that's not available to open yet. I don't know if it was early access or done or what this status was, honestly. It was a game I played on a whim. Blah. Shit. Oh no, my microphone's going dead too. What the fuck? You're kidding me. He didn't die. They're just not quite damagey enough. %30 speed. I'll be fast enough. You can't catch me, motherfuckers. I don't really want to do a shuriken build, but here we are now. I just selected it kind of as a joke, thinking I wasn't going to play this character, but now I see how fast I am, and it feels like I'm almost normal. Hard to melee, though, when you're this fast. Without accidentally just ramming something. Maybe on a joystick it'd be a little smoother. I'm running into all the balls. Breakfast is tight. Can't wait for breakfast. Have fast food places even gone back 24 hours? I never go to them at night. wouldn't have to wait. I would wait though, because I wouldn't go to McDonald's breakfast. Sorry. I'm on your side here. That I would like a McDonald's to serve breakfast all day, but I still can't lie. I would never go to McDonald's breakfast for breakfast. However, when my daughter wants McDonald's for dinner, I would then order breakfast. Because it's the only thing at McDonald's I'll eat. But I prefer a diner. Go sit down, drink some coffee. Die. That speed feels miserable and I hate it. Yeah, I don't like McDonald's either, except the breakfast is okay. Like, it's decent. It's the best, I think, of the fast food breakfasts. I die. I'm just trying to find something that's fun. Old, yeah, that'll work. They'll probably just start to hit too hard, but here we are. Oh, I killed him. They're already hitting too hard. They'll probably just start to hit too hard. They hit too hard when you can't get them out from under you. Get him out from under me. Okay, I needed to roll into a weapon that does more damage. Or it might just be like a soft lock for the character. You gotta get hit enough times. Interesting. Aw, the tree didn't die. Hit me a lot of times before the mean white guys show up. Or worse, mean red guys. It's a few scissors. Even more scissors. Alright, I would like to have rolled up a Thieves' Dagger by now, but it's fine. Oh. Oh, this wave's hurty. That's so many angry chargy lads? What the fuck? That's so many angry chargy lads? Circles. Circles. They can't hit you. You're going in circles. It's disorienting. They're dizzy. I'm dizzy. Even more scissors. Leave me alone, fast spider. Chat, he's not leaving me alone. He's my space. You're out of my top 8. Piece of shit. I got them all done on difficulty 5, but I can't get one done on difficulty 5 plus Super Saiyan enemy speed. Enemy speed, damage, and health. I should remember all those things are in here too. Yeah, from accessibility. It's a good difficulty, I think, though. Genuinely feels good. Took me a while to accomplish everything, and I did a lot of things in silly ways, which is a good thing, because like that means I was enjoying it enough to like not care that I kept losing. I didn't just rush through the concept. Big fan of the game, if you can't tell. It's a good game. Why won't you roll anything but scissors? On characters where I only want one weapon, it fucking rolls everything else. Just scissors. Oh yeah, this wave was hell. I remember. Actually, what time is it? 5 o'clock in the morning? Well, I already started the run now. Can't quit. Something that's not scissors. Thought it was gonna immediately die. Oof. Guess I'm taking you. Need a weapon. Time doesn't matter without a win to finish up? Wow. Y'all don't pay me enough for that. I was thinking about going and sitting in the woods today and trying to shoot a deer, but it sounds like 50-mile-an-hour winds out there. Somebody check the wind speeds in Kalamazoo, Michigan. Sounds like 50. 46. My estimate. My wind speed estimate. $20? No way. Hella wind. Sounds like a fucking train is going by. He's not shipped somewhere without internet, but he's been very chaotic, I think. He's in the fucking Middle East. We talk on Discord here and there. I have to pee really quick. Either way, it's too windy to be in a tree or in the woods. That's how you get clonked on the head. Or maybe he's lying to me and just found a new handsome streamer to watch. It's a possibility too. I am constantly trying to make him go fishing. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you're stupid. And nobody loves you, not even your own mother. Someone in chat's getting off for that, sorry. I'll stop. I think I'm gonna need that just to maybe get away from mummies. Or anything. Or fucking eat my ass. Maybe I'll punch him to death. He just attacks fast, huh? Explodey Fist doesn't count as unarmed, does it? Maybe it does. Come here and let me punch that ass. They're all running from an ass whooping. That wind is spooky. Oops, almost did that too early. No. I'm punching, I'm punching. And apparently becoming a dying old man. You can feel it? This is the one? I appreciate it. Wave 7. This is a scary one. You gotta be egg vigilant. I don't see any eggs. Eggs. Multiple egg sighting. Oh, one made it. One's here. Two eggs. I'm gonna ignore the last two eggs, because fuck them. I don't even want to know how bad these fuckers... Alright, guess I do want to know how bad those fuckers hit for. I hate this. They're so fast to try to get to them to even hit them! And they charge so far! It's just the sheer issue of they don't slow down enough so I can even swing on them. I'm dead. Alright, I have decided no on this. I accept defeat. I don't know what standard is. Is it just 100%? I guess so. It's not 150 across the board, because that doesn't work. Yeah, the font size needs to be back to 100 too, because it was ugly. I don't know what standard is. There's not a reset to default. Anyway, that's 7 hours. Yeah. I had to increase everything. Turn all the sliders up. I'm gonna get... Let's see what I got to make for breakfast. and then go to bed. Thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. I got one more day before Alice comes back. Back on the night train. Thank you for everything you do. You know, blah blah blah. You've heard it all a million times. Have a good night, chat.